Good morning, folks. I figure it's a holiday. I have some time. I'm going to try to rebuild my honor run. Why? Because yes, I am a glutton for punishment. Yes, I do hate myself. And yes, I really want that golden die. So let's do this. And away we go. Ah, yes, the tadpole scene. Sorry, Lae'zel. I know, you have to go through this every time. Oh, I hate that scene. We are not resetting the tutorials because there's no point to it. I suppose we could do a Drow Dark Urge Bard. That might be fun. Nah. Race. Drow. Identity female. Body type. Yeah, let's make her tall. That'll be fun. And we're gonna do Lothsorn Drow this time. It's the only difference is hairstyle, really. And eye color. I do like the red eyes. Alright, back to Bard. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Minor Illusion again. Alright. We're gonna dump heroism for sleep. Dissonant whispers and Tasha City's laughter will keep. Yeah, let's stick with the violin this time. I am going to go with the urchin, because urchin is fun. I can live with those stats. Performance, persuasion, and deception. Yeah, this will work. The only thing I really want to change here is going to be my hairstyle. Nope, that's not the one. I do like that one, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's the one. There we go. Rename character, just to make everybody happy. I kind of like that for a bard.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Good enough. Let's get into the action. Yes, I know I don't spend too much time on character creation. I like what I like, and they do a good job. I do love how this looks on PlayStation 5. They did a really, really good job with the graphics in these scenes. Didn't need that tentacle anyway. One of these days I'm gonna do a Lae'zel run, just to see how her story plays out. That's a lot of imps. And now our story begins. Leave the mind flayer.
Good.
We got a chest up here. Let's go ahead and open it. That all looks very good. Hello, Murnath.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Well, we are just failing left, right, and center today. Alright, I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's go ahead and inspect the exposed brain with my +1 intelligence and a 17. Giving me an 18. That's a success on a
Notice
difficulty
a
10.
tremor, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
We're going to use medicine to attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. Why? Because this one gives us advantage. And advantage is always good. I gotta remember to change the dye color on this. And heave!
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Nah, us won't. Us isn't a threat. Us is cute and adorable.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Alright, Us has the newborn condition for a couple turns. Gathering its bearings, it has disadvantage on attack rolls, lowered armor class, and hit points. It cannot take reactions. I don't like that, so we're gonna sit and wait for Us to lose that newborn status. Nobody likes that new brain smell. Alright, lost the newborn status. And as you can see, Us's hit points went up by 10. So, Us is gonna be pretty good in the fight.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Alright. One for you, and one for you. And they all take a nice little nap. We'll give Bardic Inspiration to Us and end the turn! And Us will come over here and get a 100% hit rate. And kill it.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Oh, being a bard makes this fight too easy. How about a little dissonant whispers while you sleep?
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Surprisingly adequate? Girl, they didn't get a chance to do anything. Because I am just that good. Gotta get that bardic swagger going. It won't last. The only good thrall is a, well...
Better.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I can't use scimitars. But I can use a rapier. Let's go ahead and put a rapier in my hand. Just in case I have to get up close and personal. Although, if I do have to get up close and personal, it's a bad day. Hey, Lae'zel. A little inspiration for you. Let's push the aggression button. I want to get a little closer. Oh, you're immune to sleep. But you're not. Now, can I get close? I can't. And I can get over here to this sleeping cultist. And kill it. Well, I mean, if you're gonna get closer. I love the vicious mockeries. Take your stuff. Take your stuff. I guess we can look at the pod.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
You might as well be trapped in demon webs. There's no helping you.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Loot that body.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Well, this seems like a totally good idea, and nothing bad can come of it. Oh boy. Metamorphosis.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Strage, is this to be our fate? A rune? For what?
We'll take this rune.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console shaped like the rune I found. Let's put that rune in there and see what happens. Because nothing bad comes from messing with these consoles.
But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Let's take a closer look at that powered up console and see if we can make heads or tails of it. Because we are a bard. We can't. We tried. That's a fail.
Nothing in the appearance
I
of
didn't
the
change the
device
die.
betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Place my hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. authority.
Will the pod to open. Alright, before we do that... I think I'll go with the prismatic spray. It seems like happy enough to be a bard. And that is how you just barely pass.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Something I wish they had done, they keep hinting that every time you use your parasite like that, you're losing something. I wish they had explored that more. I would have loved to have seen, like, genuine consequences come from using the parasite.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Got a problem with Gith Yankee?
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
More than Gith have a problem with everyone else. I'm a drow. We have problems with everyone. Even ourselves. Alright then, let's get going. I'm Bunny.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Come on, time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
You don't have to sound so amazed. Even a broken clock is worked twice a day, Shadowheart. Come on. There's your bardic inspiration. Now everybody that can use it has it. Alright. Shadowheart. Prepared spells. We are going to sacrifice Shield of Faith for command.
I've got a long road ahead.
Get my onyx and 12 gold. Then we'll open up this sphincter here. And oh look! A restoration pod. Now I get my bardic inspirations
We're
back.
nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
In my Shadowheart playthrough, those two are totally dating.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
My path be true.
Alright, let's get her a little closer. And she can do a ranged attack on the imp. That is one X-imp. Alright. We'll let us get over there and smack the boar. Killing it!
Got to concentrate.
Wow, we are just having...
On I go.
We're doing pretty well on attack rolls. Alright, Shadowheart, your turn. Ooh. Can we command him from here? We can! Drop your sword! Ah.
I won't give in.
So it's gonna be like that, is it?
With haste.
Go to sleep.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Ready. Heading there.
Drop your sword. Thank you.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, he saved. Oh well. It was worth a shot.
Securing. Open up.
Hurry, before they strike. Can't give up. Let's see
Toss a
this
healing
done.
potion at Lae'zel! There you go, Lae'zel.
Sometimes the only way out is through. At the ready.
Actually, no. How many of them can I get in a sleep spell? Not enough yet. So let's get set up. Get a little closer.
What's inside?
We'll loot this corpse. Nothing. What about the mind flare? Oh, he's got a pearl. We'll take it. I'll put myself right there.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
No time left. I must reach the helm.
I will not know failure.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Sacred Flame on the Hellspore. Of course it saves.
Let's go.
Alright, get my bard in there. And now for some fun. Go to sleep. Let's go ahead and just equip the Everburn Blade right now. Jump there. There's a little bit of a hop, gets us close enough to smack a sleeping imp and kill it.
Can't afford to let up. Let's do this.
Forward, before more dragons come.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Better not be cursed.
That's about all the ones I can kill here, so let's go ahead and get out of here.
Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Oh, hi, Big Red. Don't look at me like, ow! Down we go. She's alive. Barely, but...
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Five experience points for surviving the fall. Very nice. Give me that money. Oh, look! It's Shadowheart. Wake up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention?
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Ooh. Level up.
Looking ahead.
Bard level 2. And I get a new spell. Now what we are going to go with Speak with Animals. Because there's nowhere that doesn't come in handy. Invoke Duplicity. What is that? Yeah. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have an advantage for you and your allies. You know what? I can see where that would come in handy. I need to start playing with that more. Alright. No, you don't need that spell. But Bless will come in handy. And I guess you can keep Command. Why not? There, little bardic inspiration for you, because it's probably going to come in handy. This brings up one of my biggest complaints. Okay, so both of us used all of our spell slots during the exodus from the Nautiloid. Why does she get full spell slots and I don't? I have the one spell slot that I gained from leveling up. That just does not seem fair. And this happens on every difficulty level that I've seen. I have never seen the main I've never seen the main character, the protagonist, the one that you chose and control, get full spell slots back from that fight.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Yeah, we'll take the book. Take the letter because we can always sell. Take the money. Take the thieves' tools. Let's go ahead and loot the fisher. What's in this barrel? Rope and stuff.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
What's the difficulty on this one again?
Should do it.
20. I have one set of thieves' tools. Yeah, the worst that happens is they break. Now, if you listened real close, you would have known that I failed that roll before it showed me that I failed it, because it made the failure sound in the background. That's one thing I don't like about this game. And especially if you're playing multiplayer, the other person knows you failed the roll before you did. I'll take the dagger.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Can I put any of them to sleep? No, but I bet if I get
One day,
closer...
I'll catch a break.
Can I get even closer? Just a little step closer. Which one is the next one to move? That's the next one to move. Alright. We'll do this one then. Ow!
Moving.
Oh! Nuts! Broke my concentration right away, huh? Alright, I see how you are.
Which wall upchucked me?
Alright, so with Vicious Mockery, disadvantage on next attack roll. That will come in handy. Ow!
Focus, strike true. Take your
Life-ridden curve.
That woke up. Shoot. I think I can get that guy. I can get that guy.
need to act fast.
And then heal her because she's the one that's gonna get attacked next.
Let's end this.
For 1 point of damage. Lovely. Oh, that's not good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, go into Shadowheart's pockets and drink one. Ha! Still alive, and you're not. And that worked out considerably better than it had any right to. It's evidenced by the fact that we're still alive. Take the Wizard's Bane oil. Potion of speed. That'll be fun. You know what? Gotta make sure we do speak with animals. And we'll do the Song of Rest.
I'll feel that one later.
We'll try lockpicking this. Difficulty's considerably lower. And of course we roll considerably higher, which is always nice.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
We're gonna not.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Let's slip free while he's distracted. Yeah, we'll take that guidance bonus. 4 to 7. And we roll a 15. There we go.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
And what's your plan?
Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things.
Control them? I want them gone.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
And I need company for the road. Why not come with me?
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on. Keep a blade
Go ahead and
close.
give Starion his level up.
Still alive, so that's progress. There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if
Malodorous pustule. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Vicious Mockery had a 9% chance to succeed. And it did.
dead goblins over there. Worth
Going
checking
on
for
with
supplies,
that?
maybe.
Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap the hand.
Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Tune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Add introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand, so who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insursion in the ocular region, were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Alright, yeah, let's get you leveled up too. we're gonna do divination this time because divination is fun. Let's do... Huh. You know what? Let's do Burning Hands. And Magic Missile. Yeah, Grease Burning Hands is an awesome combo, so we're gonna stick with it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of exploration. Because we can get some experience by doing a little bit of exploration. I don't want to go in there yet. Because I want to get... We got a long ways to go to level 3. I'll come back here when I'm level 3. Now for supplies, what are we looking at? 299. That's not bad. Thought I had some water. I do have some water. Why can I never find it on the throw bar? Because I don't know where to look. Because I am an idiot at times. Like when I'm awake. Alright, throw the bottle. Put the burning out, and now we can cross without getting hurt or having to jump or any of that silly stuff.
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the chest.
I applaud your taste.
Can't learn any of those. Those are level 2 spells. Got it.
No one stopped me yet.
What are we looking at for prepared spells?
Magic.
Okay, I can work with that.
Give up now.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them can't. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Holy house. Under elf.
Lay tying, I miss her.
If you value your life, walk away. See, folks, I've learned. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut when it comes to rolls like that. Difficulty 5, bonuses give me a 5. I could have said the only way I could lose is if I'd roll a 1. But if I did say that, I would have rolled the 1.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Get me down.
Jeez.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Take Astarian's place. He can head back to camp.
Gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Good. Our victory is most certain. You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Like its will be done.
I'll level up Lae'zel so she can get her action surge, which is going to come in handy pretty quick.
Let's get going.
Ooh, a dragon egg mushroom. You know what? Let's go ahead and get some experience for talking these people down.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
The ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. But it's 6 to 9. Let's go ahead and roll that die. And we roll a 12. Well, we'll pass. Awesome.
Well, in that case... Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
But it wouldn't have been as much fun. And thanks to that, we're getting closer to our next level. Let's take a brief shot here because we can go in statistics. I need 379 experience for next level. I have a bardic inspiration for you, Gale. Let's get that out of the way. Yes. While we're doing stuff, you do have mage armor. Good, put it on. And let's go ahead and recover your spell slot. That is gonna come in handy.
No, never mind.
Beautiful backgrounds, remarkable scenery. There's that yelling they were talking about. Discover the waypoint.
Ready and willing.
We did take magic missile. Alright, so we're going to drop that. Drop witch bolt. We're going to go burning hands, magic missile.
All right. What now?
Save successful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Here they come.
Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Gotcha, bastards! For the absolute!
Wow! That was a very good hit.
This is your end.
Let's use action surge. And take them both out.
By sickle and sword.
Don't! No! Well... Alright. I mean, we're right here. We might as well.
Traps, please.
Let's get a little further down if we can. And... of course, I forgot. We're out of spell slots. Because of course we are. Let's put a minor illusion right there. Ha!
What should I do?
Y'all failed! How's that feel?
Knight to King 5.
Nice little portent die. Because portent is awesome that way.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Did not plan that one right. Oh well. Not how I would have done it, Will, but okay.
My faith will protect me.
And there dies the Booyag. Nope, you rolled a 2. Haha, you missed.
Taking position.
Oh, yes, forgot about him.
Which wall talk to me?
Flip. You get 1. And you get 2. Wow. That's the first time I've ever actually seen them lose 2 people.
Make way.
Need to find a way forward.
Over here! You can send an elf to sleep.
Ooh, that was a bad one.
Got to keep fighting.
You can send an elf to sleep. That's terrible. That's horrible. She's so mean.
Let's see.
Creator. Destroyer. Step by step.
Oof.
Right, better get to it. Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, she does have one. Good. We'll drink hers then.
I don't fancy their chances.
Eat this!
Again? Stupid bugbear.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Wits and blades.
Let's move. I'll fill that one later.
And one more.
More than sufficed.
Take your stuff. Take your stuff. Aridin lost both of his party members.
Not everyone subscribes. Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Look, they're dead. They're not going to use it anymore. Fine, whatever.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Backstabbing. This feels just like home.
Pull your claws in, under-elf.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. And I don't have inspiration.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
So you knocked him out cold instead. Clever.
Only way he shot that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with the same vigor he had for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Regression.
A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
What I didn't expect was help out there from a drow. Thank you. I'm Zevlor.
Do you have something against Drow?
I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out.
This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. Just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Alright. Into the grove.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's go for a barter. All of this garbage. You know, I think I'll keep that one. No, I won't, because I know what I'm gonna do. And Gale can't eat it anyway. Are you regular bottles? You are. Get rid of you. Lots of garbage! So much garbage to get rid of. Scale have any garbage? Oh, it lays all this. Alright. 245. I'm proficient with medium. Or heavy. Start with the basics.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
That's the way. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks?
Maybe I'm an ox too.
You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? I failed.
Move along.
Funny.
I mean, move. Move.
I love it how the strange ox says moo.
children! Look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Who was that woman, the one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Gale could do with the rest.
I'll get little rest, given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
I like how you think.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Ooh, Shadowheart. So mean.
Blade at the ready.
Alright, get your new spell. It's gotta be Hellish Rebuke. Alright. Agonizing Blast. Armor of Shadows is useless because he wears armor, and this only works when you aren't wearing armor. So to take the armor off just to get a bonus, it's not really worth it. And then we're gonna go Repelling Blast. Do I want to get rid of a spell? Nope.
What to do?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Give the tiefling a menacing glare.
Lower.
On your knees. She won't say it again.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods. Are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Your dab-handed interrogations. We might need that skill again.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say teethling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I will bug Damon later. Talk to the rat.
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
That's locked. We can't do anything with it right now.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I'm going to do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
That goblin won't be the last.
It was a nice shot, if nothing else.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
How are we doing? Up, 3/4 of the way through.
Oh, hey.
You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
Nonsense! We kill far more children than we enslave.
Oh. Okay. Hey. Would you like to see something fun? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Here's a little sleight of hand.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
No thanks. Could I see your other wares?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got. You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
I just wanted to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something? Something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
If you have lied to me, I will feed you to spiders, one piece at a time.
Look, lady, I don't want trouble. Just talk to Moll, okay? She's the one you need.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Check my camp supply pack. Alright, that looks good. Send a bunny.
I bet she's giving him hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Put all my food in one sack.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here!
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Dramatic. How has Maglubius replied?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend.
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Alright, everybody on the elevator? Yes, good. Throw the switch. Timber!
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Let me pass, or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking. Don't often get a bard intimidation one. I have to do this.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Yeah, I'll take the ear. Why not? I like Timber. She's fun.
You're a vile blister. I shall prick thee.
Have to keep going.
This is my time. to waste.
Well, Eldritch Blast.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
I think I can get him. Nope. Oh, yes I can. Action surge for another shot. Alright.
Very well.
Well, vicious mockery again. And he saves again. Alright.
On the move.
Put the cleric over here. Sacred Flame.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, well. Over here. Eldritch Blast. And miss.
Taking position.
Alright, come on up. Now you have a wall of people you have to get through. Hellish Rebuke. Yeah, let's do a ranged attack, why not? And miss.
Forever dauntless.
What is this? Everybody misses today? Yep. Didn't save that time. Alright, well. On your feet. Take it all. Talk to her.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Alright, I will be right back. Sorry about that. That was my ex-wife. When the ex calls after your oldest has moved down there with her and it's the first day, you answer, because you're not sure what's going on. OCD is a bear, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Back to the game. A Mind Flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus. Hey, we get an advantage. Situational advantage, I'll take it.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
More goblins. What's next?
That's curious.
Ooh. Let's go digging. I'll go ahead and talk to Topaz over here.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Take the shiny key. Take the gold. Take the quill. Take the wheat. Take the wheat. Leave the magnifying glass. Because it's marked with red. And that would be stealing. The rest of it, no, that's not stealing. Absolutely not. Not at all. Never. No, no. But that magnifying glass.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Let's do nothing.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Let's go ahead and add the bonus. Ooh, nat 20.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Look to other manners, and let's go ahead and just leave this.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
A deep
Dr. Korga.
In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Lolth?
You protected your own without hesitation. My compliments.
And yet you petitioned on the thief's behalf. A curious display of mercy. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children?
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I do have these tools. Cool. Oh, and hey!
These things have
My
stayed
bard leveled
interesting.
up. Very nice. New spell. You know what? Yes, I think Knock will be a very good spell for my bard. I can get the ability the enhance ability one next one. We're gonna do College of Swords. We're gonna do 2 weapon fighting. We're gonna get Fairy Fire automatically. Deception and Performance. You know what? Let's go ahead, because I've got Knock. Ooh. I don't expect me to use Healing Word that much, which allows me to get Enhance Ability. There we go. I think that will work better. Talk to Silver.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Have a quick hide. Where'd they put my knock spell? There it is. Once again, we hide.
Out of mind.
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
Ooh, knock was an awfully loud spell. Let's try to talk my way out of it. Didn't you see? The real vandal already fled. Yeah, let's go ahead.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Now's a good time to take a long rest. We have plenty of supplies, and I need to replenish, and Will's hurt. Let's go talk to Will, because he wants to talk to us.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
I'm more interested in... Actually, that doesn't fit the character. Let's do... Confident. No tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Now we got more people to talk to. Let's talk to Shadowheart.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
So what will come next to you, for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations. I'd just end your misery then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. We should get some rest. Good night.
Alright, next up is Lae'zel, because she wants to talk to me too.
I remember who I was in Kresh Kalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh. Kalir.
Are all the Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousin's throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Alright. I think Astarion wants to talk to me too. Yep. Astarion wants to talk to me too. Alright, moving on to Astarion then.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
True, I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
You can stop staring.
Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Alright, that should be everybody. I can sleep now, but first... take all that stuff out of the pack. Let's go ahead and open the secure your clothing chest. I do want the needle of the outlaw rogue and the loot of the Merryweather bard. The rest of that stuff, it's kind of useless. Oh, wait. Can't forget this. Undergarments, tabard, and boots. Yeah, I originally streamed on Twitch, and Twitch had this wonderful little thing going where you could get exclusive drops. Unfortunately, I don't have anything set up like that for YouTube, but I think in the end it's going to be okay. I like how YouTube streams better. Alright, so we're going to split the stack. We're going to do one of these. And then I think I need 5 more. There we go. That ought to be enough. Mix in the supply packs with our regular food. Get more life out of everything. Alright, let's go ahead and leave camp. And hopefully, she'll have gotten over my knock spell. Oh, she's still there. There she goes. And the rats follow.
I don't need any attention right now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Wait for the guy to leave the bookshelf. I mean, it's a solid stone bookshelf, but he can absolutely see me. Ah, he sees me over the top. There we go. Alright, he's gone. Stand up and join the rest of the party. Alright, folks. Let's go. Ooh. Bardic Inspiration for you. Bardic Inspiration for you. And Bardic Inspiration for you. Everybody's inspired. Yeah, I did my speak with animals.
Ridiculous. We just let her run.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'll wait patiently.
This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
That depends. How good of a healer are you?
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in.
Alright, Nettie, I'll follow you.
There's something in that van. Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
He and I are the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Give Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will that help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn?
coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Huh. That might come in handy. Oh, looky! Everybody else leveled up. Very nice. We're gonna drop Bless for aid. We're going to have her be a champion, because I like the improved critical hit. Gained a new passive. Alright, well, let's see for a new spell. I think I'm going to be able to get some good use out of Hold Person. And we are going to do... I have not done a lot with Pact to the Chain, so we'll do Pact to the Chain. I don't really want to get rid of any of his spells. Alright.
No time to rest?
Actually...
Sharp as ever.
We're gonna do Find Familiar Imp. Because if you're going to have a pet class... you might as well do it right. Have your pet out right away. Alright. Claws, dash, invisibility, hide, sting, fly. Sting a creature does piercing damage.
Never a dull moment.
Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Before I forget... everybody, including
mind. And, well,
the pet.
in it.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots.
I don't think I've seen this
chasing
mural. No, I
beasts
haven't seen this mural
alongside
before.
a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps. claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Hey, how many more of these can I fail? Let's find out! Fail them all, Bard. Fail them all.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Alright, one more. Let's fail this one too.
They look like Dark Justice.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
Alright, so I've looked at all four. That was actually pretty cool. I've never seen the first one, so that was kind of fun.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly quick. Fly safe.
Alright, well, one last thing to do here in the Grove.
Not now, Tusk.
Oh, technically two things, but one of them I'm not going to do yet. We'll gain a level and then try.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What did that poor instrument ever do to you? You're butchering it!
You think I don't know that?
Well, I don't know. Perhaps the loot had it coming.
Yes, it's led quite a life of crime. I'm simply putting it out of its misery by slowly killing it with this song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let's start with the lyrics. Dance upon the stars tonight.
It refers to a night on the road with my teacher, Lihala. I was fast asleep when I heard a noise. I woke up, and there she was, dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright. That's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. sorry.
Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like.
Very subtle. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
My mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Alright, let's leave the grove for now and try to hit level 4.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side. Tracks. Slow, bipedal. Goblins, perhaps.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Put myself into turn-based mode so I can dash over there.
Let's see.
And not get blasted. Alright, now we can take ourselves out of turn-based mode, because we're not going to get blasted. But, you know who is going to get blasted? We're going to do a speech spell level 2.
More fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Well, So much for peace.
I need to get about here. 1, 2. Ah, it looks like I can get 2. I'll take 2. 2 is good.
Got to move.
Wake up, you!
Fleet of foot.
Try a hold person. Alright. Really?
Blood comes easy these days.
Need to stay focused.
Got to press on. I will ascend.
And we just happen to have some potions of speed here.
Taste my fury.
No choice but to keep going.
What's the plan? Let me strike true. I will ascend. Etazeth.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Here we go.
And exit turn-based mode.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Separate away. Jump. And put myself into turn-based mode. Then we are going to dash.
I'll give it a shot.
Disable that. Loot the corpse. And take myself out of turn-based mode. Come on over, guys.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's curious. The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I mean, she makes sense there. Let's go ahead and dig up the dirt mound. Find the chest. And we're going to open it. And get some stuff, which will come in handy. And jump. Took a long way up because we disabled all of the traps.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Can't disarm the trap. Yet.
I'll take that.
Open the barrels. Ah, there's a trap disarming kit. Very nice.
What's hiding here?
Take all the stuff I can find. And jump. And let's go ahead and disarm the trap. Need a difficulty 10. We're going to add bonus there. Roll the die. What do we get? We get a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 12. That'll disarm the trap. Ooh, that's where nature's snare is. ahead and open the stone door.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ooh. Let's try it. And fail. Oh well. I think I've got some inspiration. Yeah, I've got lots of inspiration. Let's use it. There we go.
That might be worth a look.
Ah, we're out of knock spells.
Right tool will do the trick. I can't even see a lock to pick.
There's something I can... Yeah. Throw a metal fork. Right there. And it should have plugged it up. Alright, let's try something a little bit bigger. Like this Morning Star. That plugged it up good. Alright. Alright, it's gonna take a knock spell to open that. I forgot something. I can't believe I forgot this. I need this. This is gonna come in handy for my bard.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
We'll use the elevator to take the shortcut to where I want to be. There's a hat. I missed the hat. I want the hat. The hat will come in handy. Hello, Raphael.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Oh, you're not at anybody's service. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly Too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh. Raphael's a weird character. I'm never really sure if he genuinely wants to help the world through his own way, or if he really is just a bastard. Alright, let's lockpick it. Difficulty 10. I should be able to do this, hopefully. Yep, with a nat 20. That is way too many nat 20s for this stream. There it is, the Cap of Curing. And why do we want the Cap of Curing? Well, number one, it is stylish. It looks good on a drow bard. And number two, soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain hit points. But she does look good in it. It is a nice cap.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Oh, I have medium armor proficiency now. And how much money? 118. I do not have enough money to make it worthwhile. Alright. Actually, I'm out of Bardic Inspirations. But you know what I'm not out of? Rest songs.
Now, forward.
Bardic Inspiration is on a long rest recovery. Yes. Let's go this way real quick, just to clean up the map. See spots we'd normally never see.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sorry to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
Feel like we're being watched.
Down the ladder. Whee! And out the door.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
What the? You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Even true souls die.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Yep, I can help.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold it stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
And why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenner! Kill her!
I'm ready. Time to deal some punishment.
This is my time.
I'm fury. I am death.
I mean, they kind of brought this on themselves, I guess. Alright, get that critical hit.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Tadpole, not tadpole. Why did I say tadpole? That's silly.
Landing their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
We need a reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
I can't wear chainmail. Leather armor isn't going to be much better than my jerkin.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to
Put her
cleanse
in
myself.
chainmail.
They
Is that
pursued
good
the
Yankee
Lord.
half plate?
Perhaps they were trying to
Which
fool
is interesting that it's less.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
That is really surprising that chainmail does better than half plate, but okay, sure. Alright, owlbear's in there. We're not going to mess with the owlbear yet. I mean, we will mess with it eventually, but not yet.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
There's something there that I want to do, though.
Unlikely place for a
It's a
shrine.
lunar statue. It is stinking
Feel that?
brave.
Magic.
Hardly a place of
A
honor.
spell sealed that chest tight.
Let's go with Tech Thoughts, take the incense, I can sell it. Go between Selene and Shard, take that. I'll take that. Take that. It's not nailed down, I'm taking it. Take it all. Alright, and leap.
What's that? Just an old prayer.
Jump back. And we'll go into here, and there's the old prayer. Go ahead and read it.
Chest unlocked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? It's okay, that's what inspiration's for. That's okay, that's what inspiration's for.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Nice pun, Lae'zel. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Selûnite right, the silver necklace, the bloodstone, the idol of Selûne, and the moondrop pendant. Take them all. Climb the cragged rock. We will come back and deal with the owlbear, because that is a fun fight. Although, when we come back, the owlbear may also already be dead, depending on how things go.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It kills the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
More experience points just for wandering around and doing my thing.
What's that?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Who's that?
I told you to go.
I'm not an enemy, I promise.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
We all love Scratch. He's a good boy. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
Strange.
I'd
It
rather not
looks
turn my
healthy,
back
but
on
it's
you.
stone dead.
If it's all the same.
Bloodless pig
Dead
meat.
boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Let's examine it using medicine.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Looks like you were ill prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
You're giving up? I might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Hey, the druid's leader went with you.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
And you just left him to die?
Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
Take the stuff off the dead goblin. Take the stuff off the dead goblin. Alright, now the adventurers are white. Now we're good.
Vermin. On the rooftops.
This is one of the fun parts about being a drow. I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You've spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow? In the sun? Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I should pluck out your eyes. You're clearly not using them.
Please, your greatness. Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Are we going to kill the goblins? Yes, we're going to kill the goblins. Later. What are we looking at here? 1279. It's gonna be a while, but...
Come on.
We have lockpicks. Ooh, add a bonus there. And we failed. But that's what inspiration's for. Haste helm, gold, arrow of ice, and a potion of healing. Alright, you know what?
Action, not reaction.
I like the idea of Lae'zel having the haste helm this time. Give her momentum, which will definitely come in handy.
No, never mind.
How much money do I have? 195.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? What do you need?
An explanation. Tell me what you're doing with that deep gnome at once.
You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't answer to the likes of you.
Pardon, madam. I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Stop. I have questions.
Ask the pipsqueak on the spinny tower. We're out of here. Right then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
You must know something. Has this happened before?
It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Alright, we're gonna pull the brake lever because in a rare moment of kindness, we are going to save the Deep Gnome. Alright. We have stopped the windmill. Let's get Barkus' root down. Free him.
Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
Is that what you think of Drow?
What then?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I feel sorry for Barkus. But at least I get a pack out of it. Open this up. What do we got? The Speedy Light Feet. Or dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. We'll take those. And we'll open the pack. Get all of that out of the pack. What's in the trunk? Nothing's in the trunk. Alright, back up the ladder.
So good. What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
You know what? I think my Bard could actually do well with those. But no, we instead are going to give those to Lae'zel. Because Lae'zel is probably going to do a lot more dashing. Then the Bard.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, we found the teleport spot. Let's go ahead. We are going to teleport back to the Emerald Grove. There's still some stuff I want to buy, which I should be able to, hopefully.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
All this garbage. Keep the lid of the Merryweather Bard. Actually, let's go ahead and send that back to camp. Are you regular bottles? You are! You are useless. That is worth something. Alright, I don't want padded armor. I can wear medium armor now. Yeah, like that chain shirt +1. Oh, and I can do scimitars too. Hold on a second. Alright, we'll go ahead and finish up this deal here, and then that'll be the end of it. And I will see you guys on Sunday.
Sylvanus be with you.